their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tilt. Slides it across to Wilder. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Oh, absolutely hammers them.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Throws one up to Wilder. From the point, looks to make something happen. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
David's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. James moves the puck. Pass right back. Picked up by Wilder. Directed over to Longley. Brings the scores! Shawinigan's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And he stands tall and bold. Tries to feed it over to David. Along the half wall with the puck. And a good solid hit on that play. Taken by Letang. Shawinigan's gained the line and into the zone. The Hitmen have the puck in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Wilder. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Breakaway! He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
And this is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Buffaloes quickly erase that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Wilder. Wentz carries the puck in his own zone. Tremendous hip check on the play. Moves it to Wilder. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Easy save by Lehman. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Shawinigan's got control of it now from their own end. Shot! Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Dishes it off! Oh, he rocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Look at her go. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Aggressive play with the poke check and it pays off. Slides it over with pace to Weaver. To his teammate. The Hitmen have the puck in their own end. And that's taken away. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Gets the puck over to Wilder. Takes the feed. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. And she knocks it away with great use of the twig. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Buffalo's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed, and they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. David's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass to James. And now it's over to Wentz. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. She loses possession after taking a knock. Thunderous hit in the wall. Quick pass over to Longley. Puck grab by Wilder. Wicked blast! Made that stop. On the backhand, scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Shawinigan's got a 1-goal lead. Handles the puck. Classy's got it against the boards. Buffalo's got the puck now. Drives to the paint. The Hitmen have it in their own zone. Buffalo's on the attack. James plays the puck. Whiffs on that. Huge steal in his own end.
Shawinigan's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Past the midway mark in this period, Shawinigan's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Shawinigan's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Taken along the wall by Bender. Puck scooped up by Wilder. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Intercepts it at center. Cuts into the paint. Passes it over. What a steal in his own end. They've got numbers here. Sends the puck across. Turn that chance aside. Shawinigan's got the puck inside the defensive zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it.
Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Hitmen have extended the lead to 2, and they've got to be feeling good as they near the intermission, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they can't coast into intermission as well. This is where they need to pounce on their opponent and look to further the damage.
Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Here's a shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down! Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go, period number 3. It's winner go home time now. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Buffalo's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Shawinigan's looking to break out of their own end. Lays into the body on the play. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. There's the collision. Beats it over. Bender's got the puck. Intercepted the pass. Makes a move in front. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. James has it in the defensive end. Puck slid down the ice. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Slides it diagonally to Wilder. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to James. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Good check, frees the puck up. Drives to the sweet spot. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Shawinigan's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save with a one-timer! Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. David's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
All alone! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. Well, everyone on the bench is up on this one, James. I mean, great speed to be able to break away from the pack, and then you get in all alone with a goaltender, and you got the poise and patience to outweigh the move, and I just love the execution to finish off the deep.
Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Buffalo's got the puck here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Longley. Buffalo's got the puck. Tries to get it to Weaver. Rocks him on the play. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Letang's going off for interference.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Buffalo's got a great opportunity here on the power play.
No time like the present, hey, James, and the power play to get it done, get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating momentum, not taking it away. They are got to look to the net. They've got to drive lanes and try and get on the scoreboard here.
There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Wentz plays it against the boards. There's a big-time hit in the corner on him there. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. They clear the zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he gets nailed.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Buffalo's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And it's Stars! And they're tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Buffalo's leveled the playing field with that big-time...
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Shawinigan's looking to break out. Puck sent over to Wentz. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Quick feed to Jackson. Receives the pass. And that's intercepted by Letang. Here's an offensive chance. Picked off by Classy. Big time hit, and that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Can't get it to go. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the Sends it quickly to Weaver. The backhand. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports. OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. All right, it is nail-biting time. We are underway with overtime. Here's a short pass to Classy. Buffalo's looking to break out. Works it across to Weaver. Shawinigan's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Angles it over to Wentz. Centering pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And he takes the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Letang. And it's a quick pass to Bender. Picks it off. Look out. Chance to win it. Let's go. They win it. They win it. They win it in overtime. A special night made even more special with this fan base that is simply rabid. Unreal. Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL playoff showdown. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. Oh, that's a great shot clock there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves the puck to Marich. Takes it from the right side. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Travinski's got it in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The board's looking against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. Into the corner now. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And he slides it quickly to Classy. Turns it away on the slap shot. Playing big in the moment there. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Shawinigan's got the puck in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Letang. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Goes right to the crease. Shawinigan's got possession of the puck. Look out! Oh, what a hit!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And a stick break setup. Oh, the Minister of Defense with the block. Shot from the wall. That goes wide. Tees it up from the point. Fantastic save. Feeds it to Kelly. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, he'll feel that one. Shawinigan's got a hold of it against the wall. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it across, and he rings the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Grabbed along the boards by Brown. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Sends it down low. He says, let's get physical on that play. They're going to fight here. This certainly seemed inevitable.
Well, yeah, I mean, their player's injured, right? So anytime a player goes down, you don't think it's a clean hit. You're going to respond, and the response here is dropping the gloves.
Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? You know, they don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, you know, they duked it out.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Shawinigan's looking to break out. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
And that's knocked away by Letang. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Dan's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Shawinigan's won the draw in the neutral zone. Carries it across the line. And he's knocked off the puck there. And now he angles it across to Kelly. Quick shot! And that clangs off the iron!
Vancouver's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Quick pass to Coffey. Oh, my! Nice poke check on her part. Picked up along the wall by Marich. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right?
Scores! What a show!
They do a great job in transition, and they recognize that they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they got someone driving the net, pulling the D back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck now. Inside the offensive zone. Rocks him on the play. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Fires it. Denies him in close. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Letang's going off for interference.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Moose and company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Kelly's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Strong use of the body. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Coffey. Makes some space. Scores on the man advantage. They put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Kelly's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out the puck on the attack. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes a shot. Stones him with the blocker.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's broken up by Classy. Oh, look at this. Takes the puck at the point. Denies him on the slapper. Puts it away in his own end. Brown's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Off target. Walks the line here. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Lays the body into that play. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here.
Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Shawinigan's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but it'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Vancouver's got off the goaltender and in. That's a goal.
Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Shawinigan's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone. Bender's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Puck picked up by Merritt. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
The boys have it now. Shawinigan's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, he got all of that against the boards. Kelly's taking it from his own end. Into the offensive end now. Passes it to Merritt. Taken by Letang. Oh, what a hit! She just played whack-a-mole.
Coaches always talk about pushing your opponent to a quadrant on the ice. Well, this is pushed into a small space right along the boards, lining up and finishing it off. She executes it perfectly. Merrick's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Passes it over. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Scoops up the puck here. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, great use of the body on the play. And he coughs it up with the pass. Drills him. Good hit on the play. Letang's lugging the puck. Here's an odd-man rush. Turned aside with a glove by Dan.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions. We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Fires it on net. Denied by Fowler.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Vancouver's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Cutting to the slot. Makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, the boys are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Big time stop there.
Fowler's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Here's a short pass to Moose. Vancouver's got the puck now. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a strong effort on that play. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Feeds the puck over to Coffey. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge. And an intensity.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Smart defensive play there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moose plays it now. And he slides it quickly to Marich. Shot! Oh, somebody called 911 on that robbery with the glove. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
There's a shot, and one last save. That's all she wrote from this one.
This was one of those games, Cheryl. It looked like the puck was actually crazy glued to their sticks.
Yeah, it was on a string. I mean, they had patience and they had composure. I mean, what we've noticed
what we play for, and this is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey and it's underway. Handles it again. Good solid check and he loses control of it. Slater's got it along the wing. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Alaska's won the faceoff. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Now a quick pass to Slater. Goes full circle with the puck. Shawinigan's got the puck. Slides the puck over to Moose. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Shawinigan's got possession at center. From point blank, scores!
I just love the way he engages through physical play here, James. It's like a Mack truck. He throws a huge hit and that puck turns over. And as a result, he scores a huge goal.
Shawinigan's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Alaska's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it to Blunt. Slides the puck over. Just a simple pad save made by Lehman. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Blunt's won the face-off, and she'll put her team on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot, and there's a glove save on the play.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Bender's going to serve a pair for interference.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by 1. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. To the low slot. Right on the doorstep. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wagner. Moose is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Gets a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Blunt. Takes it to the front. Here he is in close. Classy stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great save by the goaltender on that one. And the PK unit gets it done, preserving the one-goal lead.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Slides the puck across to Blunt. Here's a chance, and that's blocked in traffic. Quick pass across to Moose. In close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Holder. The boys will play from the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last
Score. Sanders right back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Man, this game is highly entertaining. So much speed. A chance at one end gets countered, quickly goes the other way, and you catch the coverage off guard, and then they're able to score off the rush. Unbelievable play.
Shawinigan's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Shawinigan's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Slides into Moose. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Alaska's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Can't connect. Long pass up ahead to center. Shot! Denies him! Solid check to slow him down. Classy's got it across the line. Bender's got the puck in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Quick feed to Slater. Here's a chance! Comes up with a big left save!
Lehman's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Shawinigan's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. And they win that neutral zone draw. And it's a quick pass to Bender. Alaska's got possession here in the neutral zone. Great read with the stick. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it across. Classy's got control of the puck in the corner. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Great pressure to force the turnover by Classy. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Shawinigan's got a hold of it along the wall. Denied by the defender. And a great save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Moves it to the offensive zone. Puck grab by Bender. Now a quick pass to Moose. Here's a shot. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Slides it quickly to Moose. Great read in the offensive zone by Comtois. Slides it over with pace to Marich. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, a tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Blunt's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Slater. Cuts to the paint. Thunderous collision on the plate. And look at the bench set up. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the 9 seconds. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The boys need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through.
He gobbles up the rebound and tucks it home.
James, forearm strength is critical in the game right now. You got to be strong, you got to be hard on your stick, especially on goals like this. The rebound comes out, you got to be able to corral that puck quickly and get it off.
Shawinigan's got the puck. Takes the feed and center for the right wing. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Slater's been outstanding at manipulating space here tonight, James, deking his way to the net. So you got to go north, but you also got to go east-west, but your hands got to keep up with your feet. He's doing both, and he's creating opportunities for himself.
Shawinigan's on total cruise control early in this third period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Quick stop by Lehman. Bender's got it in the defensive end. Shawinigan's crossed the line and on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Slater. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Bender's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Alaska's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play, haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
To the front! Oh, what a glove save there!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Passes out front! She scores! What a way to finish that!
Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Right in the low slot. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Big time stop there.
Lehman's save percentage has been excellent.
He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Uses the force on that hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. Rips it and rips it. Answers the call with a big save.
Well, had multiple scoring chances in this game, and she doesn't let it get her down. She finds a way to capitalize. I just love that her foot speed has stayed the same. Her body language has been positive, and she's continued to attack the paint. That's critical, especially when it's not landing. If you continue to get the looks, it's eventually going to drop. It does this time.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's off target as it hits a body. Puck scooped up by Moose. Shuts him down. Moves the puck up to Blunt. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Stoppage in play, offside the call. More than half the period has expired. Alaska still down by 2 goals in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Tries to get it over to Classy. And now it's grabbed by Bender. And he slides it quickly to Marich. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the redirect goes awry.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Takes it into the slot, and he's peeling off to regroup. Denies him, he got all of it. Slides it diagonally to Blunt. Shakes off the coverage. Alaska's gained possession along the boards. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Sidesteps the check. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
In the final moments of this period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Shawinigan's got the puck in their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Here's the first look at the power play. Blunt's won the draw here for her team. The boys have it now. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Takes the blast. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Here's a shot. Dying seconds, and he makes the save.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. And that will close the book on this one here tonight.
Cheryl, I really like how this team stayed with it all night long. They ran into a hot goaltender, but you know what? They kept putting pucks on net, and it paid off.
It really did pay off, James, and sometimes you do have to stick with the game plan and really trust that what you're doing is right. Listen, they earn the possession time. They earn the ability to get the puck to the net. They need a little more net front presence, I thought, but they found a way to capitalize.
It is playoff time in the EASHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tilt. Feeds the puck up to Cote. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Takes a shot. Easily turned aside by Lehman. Here's a shot. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaged. And just have a look at this hit right here. I mean, you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Easily turned aside by Lehman. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Feeds it over on a rush. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Just a crushing hit against the wall.
You want to send a message to your players. I just love watching him play. I mean, if you're playing alongside him, all you have to do is get open, keep your stick on the ice. And often it's just your stick. Your body can be taken. But he'll find the open ice if there's any. He did there. And it's in the back of the net yet again.
Colorado's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Moves the puck across to Backman. Takes it to the net. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here's a shot. We score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. Coaches always say, take away the eyes of the goal.
Montreal's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Cote. They've got numbers here. Goaltender in front. Great blocker stop by Wagner.
And
Here's a breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Montreal's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight.
Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher. I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Quick pass to Pack Daddy. The Goodfellas move the puck in the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Carney. And now he moves it quickly to Letang. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. And he's got the answer for that one. Montreal's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
We got a whistle offside to call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Nice job tying up his opponent. A chance in front! Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe out of hell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Colorado's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
are just moments away from the start of period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Colorado's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed, and they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Slides the puck ahead to Hughes. Moves into the slot. That knocks him off the puck. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck to Backman. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. And that shot dies in traffic. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good...
Heavy hitting to the wall, and look at this. We're going to get a stoppage here as the whistle's blown. That pane of glass is broken.
Well, safety is the first priority, and it was a thunderous hit, and as a result, there's a crack in the pane, and they'll have to replace that, James. The maintenance crew will come out here and make sure that it's taken care of.
And off the draw, they win possession. Cutting to the front of the net. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Saunders has won the draw inside his own end. Bank pass feed. And he takes the feed. From point-blank range. Gives them nothing in front. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Taken along the wall by Letang. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Colorado's taking possession in their own end. Works it across to Carney. Along the half wall with the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by DiPietro. Sends it quickly to Cote. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Colorado's won it. Directs it on over to Reddy. Colorado's got it along the wall. Solid body contact. Moves inside. And he makes the save with ease.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Picked off. And he's ridden off the puck. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Sends it ahead to Backman. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, wow. Backman's got it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Tees him up, and that's blocked. Slides it up to Carney. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Montreal's looking to break out. The Goodfellas carry it along the wall. Oh, that's using the body there on the block. Brings brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Play is called for offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Circles back to center ice. Oh, look at this. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Cote's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
Quick feed to Backman. Swing and a miss. Dished on over to Reddy. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Wagner's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Feeds it over. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Reddy's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that's deflected. And he slides it quickly to Letang. Reaches out and uses the stick. Here's a chance. And cut that one out of the net. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's another hit on the play. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Handles it along the blue line. And a great save. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Now a quick pass to Pack Daddy. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Here's a short pass to Martin. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. Just slide to the net.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits a net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
Hughes takes the puck. Looks to pass it to Reddy. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Puck picked up by Kearney. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Taken by Reddy. Scores! Oh, what a shot!
the leadership on this team. I mean, you've got to find ways to get it done at the right time, and this is sending a very clear message by the leader of this group saying, we are here, we are ready, and we're back in this game.
Montreal's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. There's the whistle, icing the call. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. They win the draw and go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. And he takes a shot. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Reddy's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he turns that one aside. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Slides it across. Wrist one in front. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Moves it to DiPietro. Shakes himself free. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Cote's going to play it against the half wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Colorado's coaching staff is going to look at this one and probably say, we got away with one here tonight on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they're going to look at their shooting percentage and go, yeah, it was pretty good tonight, right? You don't have a ton of shots on net, but you make good on them, and sometimes you got to squeak out games, and they found a way tonight.
everybody, I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. It's EASHL playoff action where one team looks to punch their ticket to the next round while the other wants to play spoilers. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And here's a pass to Bishop. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Wagner is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Flint's got it, and they're on the attack. And that's broken up. And that's intercepted by Kearney. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Flint's looking to break out of their own end. Dishes it off. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Letang's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, a blatant tripping call here, just a lackadaisical effort with her stick. You got to move the feet, not reach with the stick.
Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
With their first power play opportunity of the game, they also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Long lead pass up to center. Oh, what a move! There it is! Power play goal in the back of the net!
It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Glove save made by Wagner. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Flint's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Picks off the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick feed to Cote. The turnover. Here they come. Shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's off a stick. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And off the draw, they take the puck. Gets the puck in deep. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Levels him with the hit. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. Lehman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Here we go, on-man rush. And he comes up with the glove save. And he slides it quickly to Cote. Avoids the post check and maintains possession. Letang's picking up steam. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Reddy. Levels him with the hit. Moving into the attacking zone. Passes it over. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Feeds the puck to Bishop. Sends a pass over. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Colorado's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They brought themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Moves it quickly over to Letang. Flint's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Angles it over to Cote. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Oh, what a stop by Wagner! Letang's lugging the puck. Toss it up in the neutral zone.
Flint's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Penalty coming up here. The Admirals are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
And the man advantage bench unit comes out to go to work.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
And he gets in front of that rocket. Quick feed to Kenny. Takes the pass. Into the attacking area from the left side. Feeds it over to Cote. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Sends the pass in front. Avoids the defender. Dismissed that chance. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Puck moved back to the neutral zone.
Bishop's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a goal!
The captain delivers.
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Reddy's won it. Puck picked up in the open ice. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Tap dances around the check. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Bishop. With possession along the wall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And now he moves it quickly to Reddy. Just a simple save by Raymond. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick stop! Nice save from point-blank range.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And he slides it quickly to Carney. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Cote. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And he passes it up ahead to Bishop. Broken up in the neutral zone by Reddy. Pushes it across to Kenny. Quick shot! There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Colorado's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Breakaway! Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway!
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. Well, this is just an incredible move on the breakaway, James. No panic at all. A ton of patience and composure with the puck. Just outwaiting the goaltender to make the first move and then putting it in the back of the net.
Bishop's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Drives to the crease. Oh, it's denied by Lehman.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Rocks him. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Across the line from center. Broken up by Bishop. And he takes the dish. And not much on that one. Here's a chance. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Flint's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
The Admirals continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Reddy's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's a great read to pick off the pass.
Flint's been... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's get the call. Carney's been nabbed for tripping.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Admirals once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Reddy's moving the puck through his own zone.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Feeds it over. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Reddy's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Here's a chance in front. Denied by Wagner.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Bishop's getting called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Colorado's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Here's a howitzer at the net, and that one's turned away. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Flint's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Letang's got it in the defensive end. Takes the shot. Turns him away. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Reddy's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Nice job tying up his opponent. And makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
Oh, and he paddled that deflection away. Flint's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Played big in the moment there. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation,
they scored! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did. Sometimes when you're down and out in a game, it's all about that next shift. You take it one at a time, you chip away at the lead, and you find yourself at evens. This is a momentum switch here now, James. It's what they can do next to see if they can go ahead.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Admirals are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the PK better be dialed in and ready to do a job here. I mean, a tie game late in the third period. There couldn't have been a worse time to take an infraction.
Colorado's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Sneaks by the poke check. Blast from the blue line. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Avoids the poke check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Admirals will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Through center. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Moves it in front. Puts it off the post. Flint's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Jackson. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight, because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. Colorado's won the draw to start the period, and they go right back to work on the man advantage. Moves it around along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Oh, the reactionary save! Colorado's team's going to be hard-pressed to find better opportunities to win it than that as they come up empty-handed with the power play.
Oh, that's tough, James. You have a chance to end the game, and instead it's going back and forth. Really gave your opponent momentum.
And they win that draw at center. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Colorado's on the attack. Flint's got possession of the puck. Colorado's got it now. Looking to end it. There it is. They scored, winning it in overtime. I'll tell you what, this squad came to play tonight. The crowd is on their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. We are underway, and such a slim margin for error when we're in the playoffs. What a move! Blocked in traffic. Pittsburgh's got the puck. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Slides it quickly to Cote. Here's a chance in front! Scores! What a finish on the play!
Sometimes I think that the game is real slow for some athletes, and in this case, he is showing just that. I mean, he is finding the open player. It's like everyone else is standing still while he threads the needle.
Colorado's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you are ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Here they come on the attack. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves the puck over to Banks. Great defensive stick work on the play. Chetlife's got the puck in their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Colorado's got possession at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Colorado's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, a violent collision in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit. Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Reddy. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Look at this. And he loses control here. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. And that pass attempt is deflected. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Look out. Chetlife's playing it from the side. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Nyhoff's got it in the corner. Grabs the puck. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's up 1-0. Chetlife's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it up front. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. Well, there's so much emphasis.
Chetlife's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next two shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
And he slides it quickly to Cote. Quick pass to Reddy. Scores! What a show! Colorado's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And he feeds it down to Hughes. Beautiful cross-ice feed inside the zone. He got all of that one. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Now over to Reddy. Fires it, scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Well, this shot is going to beat him clean here, James, and he didn't see it, and he should have been able to see it with only one player in front screening him. I think he's got to do a better job getting low, moving laterally, look for that puck, out-will the player in front of you.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. There's the whistle, we got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Pittsburgh's won it. Goalie's taking it from his own end. Here's a backhander. Denies him in close.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Bears tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Reddy's won it off the face-off.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity.
He scores! What a goal!
I love having a look at this again on a replay, James, because this is the initial contact that leads to the turnover. Coaches with eyes for detail really recognize that this is where the play started. He's not going to get assists for this, but he initiates this whole play.
Pittsburgh suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Fortunas has the puck against the half wall. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Nyhoff. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here we go, odd-man rush here. And that's broken out. Colorado's got it from behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Banks. Coming to the slot. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Reddy. Outside for a little rock'em sock'em.
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Goalie's got it against the boards. Passes it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Denied by the goaltender. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Colorado's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give him a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
This is opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Cote's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet, James. Really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! He gets that one, too! Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick pass to Banks. Looks to get the puck over to Fortunas. Dishes it off. Solid hit on the play. Jet Life's got control of it now from their own end. Can't keep a hold of it. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Drives to the sweet spot.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
Glove save. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Shot! He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, rain Chapeau is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man,
Cote's got it along the wing. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Driving right to the front. Scooped up along the wall by Nyhoff. Shot from the point. And that scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. Well, without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot, pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
The centermen glide into position. Puck is dropped and play resumes. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. No shortage of offense at both ends of the ice tonight. Here we go with period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Colorado's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now.
All alone! Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Colorado's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Gets it back. And she shakes off a check. Passes it over. Gets a piece of it with the blocker.
Been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Great read, comes up with it. Feeds it over. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Tries to get the puck over to Banks. Fortunas looks around. Oh, there's a big hit on the play, and I think he's got a target on his back now.
He's going to have a bullseye on his back, James. He better keep his head up because this could happen all game long. A real message-sending hit there.
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Through center along the wing. And he takes the feed. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Passes up ahead from the left wing. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message. And you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
Ding, ding. It's over.
Oh, dong. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Fortunas wins the draw at center. Stretch pass.
Fortunas is getting booed every time he steps on the ice, and that's a result of injuring the hometown player, and the crowd's not going to let him forget it.
Slides it across. Oh, how did he stop that in the redirect? He got all of that hit. Scoops up the puck now. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass in front. Off the pipe. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways when that puck is on his stick. He's found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. You just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Banks will move the puck behind the net. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Drives it to the crease. And the puck skips away after that move.
Cote's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Bears made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Pittsburgh's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Reddy's won a big draw on their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of...
He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Jet Life's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck. Tees it up. Goalie stick handling in his own zone. Into the middle. And that goes off a stick. Quick pass over to Reddy. Takes it to the front. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Colorado's trying to make something happen. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot. If that had 4 wheels, it would have been given a speeding ticket, Cheryl.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse, got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the twine. Well, the score sheet or the box score is not going to have his name written on it, so it's not going to tell the full story of how this play even started, James. I mean, it all starts with great defensive posture, you're in solid positioning, and you use your stick perfectly to disrupt the play with a poke check. I mean, listen, if you go back to the how and the why, it starts with him.
There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Cheryl, based on the amount of times we have had hockey conversations over the years, styles of games you like, This feels like this was one of those games that you would have loved to have been a part of.
Yeah, because it's a close game, and anytime it's a close game, every play matters, and you have to stay focused. You have to be in the moment and physically engaged. I just loved it.
Patrick. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Playoff hockey, dare I say it's the most wonderful time of the year. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Colorado's across the blue line. Quick feed down low. Takes a shot. Brilliant save, run it perfectly. Jordan's got the puck in his own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Sends it out in front. Picked off in front. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a pass down low. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick feed to Money. Lets it go. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Sends it quickly to Jordan. Tries to get the puck to Money. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Avoids the poke check. And he makes the save. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Evans. Jostles the puck loose. The Goons gain possession along the wall. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The setters will glide into the dot. And they win that neutral zone draw. Dishes it to Reddy. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Handles the pass at center. With authority. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Belin. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Belin. Feeds it down low. Great pass off the boards. Here's a shot from the boards. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And a solid stop on the play there. Picked up along the wall by Reddy. Huge steal in his own end.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. It says that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
In the final moments of this period, still looking for our first goal. They take possession as he locks him up. Scores! Oh, what a shot!
It's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores the goal.
Toss it up in the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Evans. Here they come on the attack. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Rocked him in the open ice. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Money's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of the period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Minnesota's looking to break out. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Right on the doorstep. Moves it to the middle. And that's stuck. Rocked him. Moves it to Duquesne. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And they still hang on to the puck after that failed clearing. Tries to feed it over to Reddy. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Wagner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. The Goons win the faceoff here to start the period. Remember, there's still some time left here on this penalty.
Money's penalty is almost expired.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Colorado's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Sends one up to Cote. Oh, look at this. And that's off a stick. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Reddy's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Oh, wow! Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. With the stop. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Picks up the puck in his own end. He's got a breakaway! Oh, and he completely missed the net on that!
I think there a little bit of panic set in here, James. You knew what he was looking for. He had his head up. He just didn't execute.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Hughes setting up against the wall. And he makes the easy save. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Colorado's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he can't hang on after that hit. Colorado's got the puck. Quick pass to Reddy. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Belin. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Colorado's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on the clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding the way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
Big-time blocker stopped by Wagner!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Moves it over to Evans. Takes the puck at the point. Quick shot! Stones him in front.
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Colorado's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Takes the feed. Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Quick feed to Reddy. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Grabs control of it at the point. The Goons move the puck in the defensive zone. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Reddy's getting 2 for boarding here.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why these personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net, but it all starts with the face-off.
Cote's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Minnesota's won the face-off. Here's a feed in front! What a chance, but they can't connect! Oh, great play to sidestep the ball check. Oh, what a stop on the play! Gets all of it with the paddle.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Taken along the wall by Belin. He looks deep to money. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Sends the pass down low. Evans plays the puck. Their teammate jumps out of the box. We are back to even strength, and the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that 1-goal lead intact.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Minnesota's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Reddy's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Feeds the puck to Money. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Feeds it over on the attack. Moves it over to Evans. Handles the puck. Dishes it off. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Pass across to Cote. Here's a centering pass. Dishes it off again here. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Just a great defensive read there. Cutting to the front of the net. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Slides the puck across to Evans. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Fires it on net, and he makes the save. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check.
Benal's the true sniper, James, and he's already got two in the game.
And no doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. You could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip. It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Colorado's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Colorado's been working hard away from the...
This is what we play for. This is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Oh, you've got to love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Oh, wow. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Reddy's won it off the faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Cote. Sends one across. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Cataracts have it now. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes ahead from the right side. An easy pass save made by Lehman. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Winds up, lets it go, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. And we'll reset things after that icing. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Standing tall with the save. Oh, and another quick stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not one.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all about in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Slows him up on the play, and that's going to cost him as the officials caught that one. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Elan's going off for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Mitchell. Receives the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick feed to Cote. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Loses his balance on the play. Takes it and looks ahead. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Hard hit frees up the puck. Passes it over. Oh, he got paddled by Wagner. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Reddy's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Penalty expires, and the PP unit gets set to go to work. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. The Cataracts will play it in their own end. And the puck clears the zone. Slips by the check. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Chicago's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Puck exits the zone. Tosses it to Mitchell. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And they're going to drop the mitts here. And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. And he serves it across to Letang. And that pass goes off a stick. Colorado's got it across the line. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Cataracts will play it from the defensive zone. Chicago's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Mitchell. And he takes the pass. Great defensive effort to step in and block it. Gaining steam here on the attack. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Late goings of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Raymond's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Colorado's got the lead here late in this first period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Puck scooped up by Letang. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The centermen glide into position. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Oh, what a hip check on the huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Chicago's power play failed them through the first period, and likely a topic of discussion in the intermission. They got to come out and capitalize if they get the opportunity again.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Colorado's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. The Cataracts take possession in the defensive end. Javi Mulin's got the puck. Huge hit on the play. Moves the puck up to Bela. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone.
The Cataracts have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Shuts him down.
Bernal's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box. As sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Slides it quickly to Cote. Shot! And he was ready for that save. Pokes it away in his own end. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Scooped up along the wall by Bela. Chicago's gained possession. Makes a move in front. The sides to think about it. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Cote's got it in the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Chance in front! Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Takes a shot. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Knocked away. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. And they win that neutral zone draw. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. To the low slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner. In all alone on the breakaway. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Handles that one. Letang's lugging the puck. Sends it ahead to Berlin. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. On-man rush. Handles the puck at the point. Sends the pass over. Chicago's working around along the line. Lets it fly. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Elan's got the puck near the back end. Slides it diagonally. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Colorado's got to know that this game is not over just yet with lots of playing time left in this third period. But they do, Cheryl, have the enviable position of having the lead.
Well, they've got the lead. Now they're playing in front, but they got to do a lot more of what they've already done, James, and that's hold on to the puck. Manage it. Don't give it up easily. Make good blue line decisions, and they should be fine.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here they come on the rush. On the backhand. Oh, a clutch save. Feeds it on over to Mitchell. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Chicago's got it behind the net. And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Chicago's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they'll start with possession. Here's a blast. Cuts up at the stop. And a great save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And let's see what the call is. The Cataracts will lose a man, tripping the call.
As he makes his way to the penalty box yet again, James, you can see that he's on a first-name basis with the officials in this one.
Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Now a quick pass to Cote. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's another consecutive save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Passes to Cote. That's blocked in front. Here's the feed. That's blocked. Puts it in front of the net. There's the save. Sends it back down low. Here's another dish. Oh, a block. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Moves the puck down low. And that pass is redirected. Works it across to Reddy. And he comes up with a stop there. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Slides the puck down low. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick feed down low. And that's intercepted by Petrov. And they get that puck down the ice. Puck picked up by Reddy. On the attack along the boards. Denies him with a save. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
Colorado's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
And you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Oh, textbook! He scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You got to love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Colorado's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Sends it out front! Oh, he comes up with a stop! Moves it to Bela. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot! And he gets in front of that. Takes a shot! Makes the save! Great reach with the hook check. Quick pass to Bela. 13 seconds left. 9 seconds remaining. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Tiptoes around the hook check. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a